Well, we can start and get right into it. Sorry we didn't stream earlier today. I ended up getting busy. And accidentally sleeping through my alarms. And then having errand that runs after that, so. We're here though. We're gonna be playing this for the rest of the night. Yes, sir. Let me unplug this. I need to go wireless mode on this bitch. I'm pretty sure I remember we were doing the main quest in Sasau, but it became like a lot at once. So I wanted to continue today. I'm going to bring the necklace to Capon, challenge the Master Armorer Ota to a bludgeon duel. I like Ota, to be honest, so I'm not gonna fuck Zach for real. That's just me. And then what was the other one? I guess we can talk to the madam at the baths first for intel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Though you'd be better off going for a good scrub. You.
Well,
I'd like
then I'll do
What
that
is it
first.
you? That.
Fine.
I'm sure. May the Lord watch.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you okay, handsome? Come here, Papa. Hey. Jackass. Come here, Papa. You okay? You're just being a fucking dork. Hopefully just being a fucking dork.
Here
Florian,
you're at
let me
odds
know.
with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
Spill the tea.
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
Damn, my fucking
They
fit looks
shouted
clean
at me
as
to
fuck
tell
now.
Florian that when he
Let's
rises
go.
up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
She was stuck with the turnip.
Where can I find this Florian?
I
I'd
already
like to
know
ask him
where.
a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
Did you confront him? What did the
What did the bailiff make of it?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Don't
on
even
that.
get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but
Damn,
he
she's
says he
angry,
won't
bro.
do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know.
Goodbye.
Okay. Now I go ask. What's his cock? He's at the tavern. Cool. I'm curious what this is. That's what this was for. Watch. Hardcore shit. What's up, homie?
My respects to you.
Are you in need?
Up an hand? No.
I understand.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to...
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game does...
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, kind...
No,
I'll be with you.
Never mind. It's just one of those. I'm good. I'm good. You in here? Hello, sir.
God be with you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobbler.
And what do you want from me?
Tell
Straight
the
to the
truth.
point then? Alright. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Papa, you cannot be eating that. Get out of here. Now. Eat that. That is chocolate, bro. Do it. Get out of here. You're done in my room. Get out. Go, 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 go. You just get fed in like 30 minutes. Relax. These fucking cats, dog. This guy pulled out a fucking cupcake wrapper, started eating it with chocolate all over it. This bastard kidnapped Esther, and if I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
You know
In the
everything.
Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
See you later.
You say near the Skalitz Hills, or am I fucking stupid? did. Yes. Actually, shouldn't be hard to get there, actually. Let's go talk to this guy first, though. Ota,
Garlic, carrot, beet,
my goat. I haven't saved now a little bit.
Good health to
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What?
Really does.
Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine.
Zack might be acting the scoundrel, but why lower yourself to his level? You should show you're the better man.
Better than that, upstart. I'm a master of my craft, boy. I've made armour for the lords of Kunstadt. I've no need to prove anything to anyone. So, are you going to help me or not?
Get it, fine people. And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
Did I save right before this?
Forget it.
Suit yourself. But my champion...
So, choose the time and...
What?
You're the one being...
It's all...
All right?
Farewell.
Okay, cool. I did save right in front of him. So fucking low.
Come right on.
Alright, Master
God
Ota.
be with you.
Master Armourer,
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm...
no, this is another matter.
What? Me fight with that brat?
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons.
How's that?
No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion?
Good. So let's agree on the time and...
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, no. You fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Well, it's true Zack hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zack,
So, choose the time and place.
what, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Damn, dude, I kind of want to get a new shield compared to the skeleton I have. I need to change the drip soon. I want to see what this guy sells real quick.
Good day.
Take care.
God, a Jupon would be so nice if there was like a black one. Like, that's cool. But it'd be better as like a Jupon or something. Oh. Where else can I go for this quest? Arrange the duel with the bailiff. Alright. I'll do all this shit since I'm here. Bailiff, Sir Bailiff, we've got a duel.
Good day to you.
Is there anything...
I wouldn't say interesting. More like a pain in the ass. There's some bastard making...
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Don't tell me. It's another complaint. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have...
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention.
A duel.
Jesus Christ!
But don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
Whoever falls first.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Yeah, fuck
Let's
it.
do
I
it.
don't give a shit.
I'll have it
Okay, shut
announced
up.
around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling. May the Lord watch over.
Nice, we can end this fucking conflict once and for all. And the town of Sasau can be free of them.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In
Place
short,
your bets. Place your
we
bets.
shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And
True.
Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Let us begin. I have to let him win, don't I?
Take that!
I have to make the old man look good, bro. Oh no, ah.
Lay off!
I ain't gonna lie. I've tried hitting him like 3 times. He keeps doing that shit to me. Hey bro, I'm bleeding.
You
It's
call
over.
that combat? You...
What the hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
They caught him setting fire to the farmhouse. The bastard wanted to put the blame on the draper.
Maybe Vitus armor isn't all that good. To be honest,
Not good? You... How dare you? Vitus's armor is a masterpiece. It's not his fault you fight like an old woman. Now get out of my sight before I shove the blood... Good health to you.
about that cop.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig definitely going to be hearing about this.
Threaten me all you want, but I'm just trying to protect my livelihood. I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitter, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitters. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitters isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I...
Well, that...
Been a pleasure.
Oh, actually, no, this is the guy that gives me Shiva's sword. I totally forgot about this motherfucker. Hold on, let's reload. I'm beating Ota's ass. Sorry. Changed my mind. Rewriting history. I have to... Oh, okay, cool.
God be...
Master Armor...
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers...
No.
What?
Surely you're not afraid of it.
Ha!
It will be a...
And so I'm...
Good.
Hold you...
I won't deny it.
I could pay you...
You mean if I fight...
No, no.
That's not very odd.
And Zach's...
Well, it's true Zach hasn't behaved like an honourable crap.
See? So, will you help me?
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway.
So, choose the time and place.
What?
You're the one being challenged.
Well, it's all the same to me.
All right?
Take care now.
Alright, time to go.
Fix your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Yeah!
I'm gonna give him the armor.
Yeah!
Good health to you.
I broke into Otter's shop and nicked that suit.
Shh! Quiet!
We had a deal that I'd get rid of your competition, and you tell me what you know about the counter. So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this rap?
I don't know exactly, but I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery.
Anything else?
No.
Well, that'll do me for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, what quest did I fail?
I'd like to make you an... Have you heard about
Oh, aye. I heard something about it.
I'm bailiff there, and we just finished building the armorsmith's workshop, and I need a skilled...
Meaning me? You're a godsend. It's about time I handed over the trade to the youngster. Only I'm loath to put down the hammer as long as I've got the strength to wield it. The forge is my life. And this offer of yours, well, you'll take me then?
As long as you don't mind moving to Pribyslavitz, and you run the workshop well...
Don't you worry about that. I'll hand everything over to my lad and get ready to go. God be with you.
Cool. So now find the place where Esther is being held. Find out what Florian knows. Help Florian. Save the king. Okay, so I'm going here. Pretty much straight out and follow this.
Yeah.
Head out this way. Nourishment's fine. Probably gonna get into combat soon. Oof. My itch is bad.
Yeah.
Crazy that there's still spots I have not discovered. Fuck you, bitch. Get out of my way.
Yeah.
I haven't seen bandits or humans in so fucking long. It's kind of crazy. I'm like right here. Gotta go.
Yeah.
As I say that, that's funny as fuck. I've been waiting for this.
You call that combat? Quitting. What's the matter? Come on.
at you like a rabbit! Go! Bugger! Ah! Is that the best you can do? Ow! Ah! I'm over here!
Crazy. That was crazy. Wonder that guy didn't die fast. These guys were well off. Holy shit. My god, there's a lot of people here. Oh, we were going to Skeleton. I've been making our way back. Just because that happened on there. No coincidence. Ain't no fucking way.
What do you want?
2 times I'm talking about how I never will run into fucking bandits anymore, and then I'm running into 2 groups of them. That's actually crazy. Be careful, bro. There's bandits over there. They might have chased me all the way this way. A lot of wayfarers walking around today. How can I not take the lead? It's gonna provide me more money.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Alright, horse, let's go. Got some skeleton hills to look at.
Yeah.
This time I won't let it stop me. I have to backtrack so I don't lose where I came from. And these guys are still walking this path. They're about to run into bandits and shit, I think. Did I discover this?
Yeah.
Ow!
I get into combat because of you, bitch.
What happened to you?
Those human devils killed my husband. Me and the children had to flee for our lives. So I beg here at the rope. I'd like to bring...
Food?
Take some fucking bread.
What about this?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Humans and bandits settled their beef, then I assume. Bro.
Come on, cut face.
Are these from the people I killed? These are brand new bodies. Good. How did brand new bodies appear? I mean, I'll take that, that.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
A picsába!
Well, what the fuck? Yours sure sounds like a fucking nice sword. Well, this was their leader, that's for sure. Or got ripped apart. Damn. I'm okay to grab some of this guy's stuff. Maybe this guy's stuff. A lot of archers came with them today. Perfect.
Yeah. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Slaughter you! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh, okay, I'm in the ready.
You Christ!
To heal, mutt. To heal, mutt.
You're not leaving, bitch. Who the fuck you think you are? You attacked me first, motherfucker. The closest one. I won't be grabbing anything else then. Except for coins. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of brutal, bro. I was waking up. Oh no, that was insane. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of insane. Making you guys talk.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Okay, I'm right here. I need to go up here. Yep. Yeah, I just realized it's time to feed my cats up there. Alright, and to feed my cats. Probably up here, no? Oh, it is gonna be up here. I gotta move.
What's going on there? What's that?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Kurva fix.
Good. Good shit, doggy. Come here, dog.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Good boy. You're a good boy. I can't really carry anything else. Is there one more? Thought there was 3. Oh no, there is. Okay, there we go. Dumpers.
They won't hurt you
Teresa.
now.
However did you find me?
Or Esther, not
Florian told me
Teresa.
where they took you.
Esther.
I'm
Esther.
a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say
I know
so.
I would have been.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to...
Plus, I don't want to. This is my way of fast traveling, kind of. It's kind of cool. Whenever missions offer me that, I'll take it, bro.
Do you want something?
Good day.
I found that Esther
I know! Back already. How can I ever
by telling me all about the going...
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Who's they?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where's
Where will I
Roberta?
find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
That's for
I have
sure.
my doubt.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go.
Good luck. Goodbye.
One beer. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta store shit in my trunk here.
Yeah.
There's a presbytery. Cemetery here, but
Yeah.
Come right up.
What was that? What's that?
Take care.
locations.
Yeah. Yo! Learn how to ride a...
Hold on, I need to search up where the presbytery is, or where it's at.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for
Presbytery? Well, that's back in fucking... What was that codex thing I saw? What the fuck? Oh no, this is a fucking quest I ended up getting. You left some important things in the hands of a corpse. Oh. I didn't know that.
Coming?
I'm glad.
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard about. Good luck.
Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Who am I to look for? Find reporter. Right here.
God save you. See you later.
Oh, Florian probably went to work then. What time is it? Or just... Don't give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Found the bastard. We got him.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but
We
I'm
might.
hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
It only took a fucking moment, man. Come on.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
you
you
ready
ran
to
in a
talk?
circle and
I
thought you
will.
were escaping?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullets mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullets Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he
The
calls
same name
himself,
by, like,
although
3 other
Ronov
people so far.
Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Oh, that's
Ronov
bad.
used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
I see.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you
I
saw
guess that's
being a
true.
brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
What?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment.
I don't like that.
Are you No, but I'm... It'll only take a... So...
No, I give up.
So... What? Tell... That... Who...
I need all the tea again.
Who... And... So... What up? So... And I think I've...
Can I...
Yes?
I don't...
As you wish.
Our father... What are you waiting for?
Isn't this where what's his face works? Pretty sure I found that entrance already on accident, by the way. Secure Ulrich's help. I'm gonna go do that though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Yes, will it take us straight there, please? Oh, I'm so glad it did. Oh, boss. Come on, Ulrich. Oh my god, I already killed some of these guys. Well, that's fucking good.
What's that? Oh.
Bastards. Are we gonna talk or are we gonna fight? And my shit just crashed.
I'm here at the command of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig.
Okay, well, part of that cut out.
And who's he? That's no concern
I
of
think he
yours.
asked, what are you doing here?
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kobila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
Tell me
I'm
why.
alive without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, you can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Yes, sir. Return to Rattay and speak with Radzig. Also need to do this on Rattay, and also need to do this on Rattay. Okay, looks like we're going to Rattay. Where am I? I just gotta go straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
should probably go back to Priby sometime soon. Well, I did this wrong. Woodland Garden. Crazy. Would have never found that. You say this is Levertigo. Alright, motherfucker. That's crazy. Flat on my fucking ass, too.
Yeah.
Powder!
Yeah.
Powder!
Those are my band of brothers right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered.
Yeah.
Magdeburg. Magdeburg, Magdeburg. I might keep these ones. My god, that was just the armor too. Holy shit. They still have weapons to claim. I got nothing on my sidekick, right? Save point. I'm gonna go use the restroom, probably go take a little dab. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I forgot to go grab some. Alright, back to it. Gotta go to the baths. Where's my energy at? 98, that's fine. Nourishment, 81, that's fine.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to
Yeah,
make...
it looks
And what
terrible,
is
I
it?
get it.
But
Fine.
I...
Oh, I guess tourney already passes at that point. It's whatever. I don't really care that much.
Yeah.
Let me do these other two things first.
Yeah.
Greeting.
Oh. It was the key to the shed thing. That's unreal. Because it's a fucking quest item. It's actually so... That's kind of funny. That's a fucking quest.
I'm from the Scullins.
What do you need? God be with you. God be with you. Goodbye.
Hired hand.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
What's going on?
Such a...
I'm carrying...
You stupid fuck. Why is it loading? My game just being dog shite.
He brought me a hair and said, make something special with it.
Where did it say he was? Sorry. He's at the first tavern.
Henry! Greetings.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now, you can... I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
That's great.
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise, the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Goodbye.
Yes, sir. But I think she's gonna think that's creepy. But maybe that's just fucking me. You jackass. I'd probably go do the Band of Bastards quest after this too, to be honest.
Sir Hans, I heard some.
Yes, Hanush has decided to. It's only a bit of entertainment.
Oh, you don't seem.
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day. So I told him I was busy dealing with. I said I was training my future.
I didn't know you had a pay.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learned.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone.
This is an
He'll
actual
never let
deal.
go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around court. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll... Run along now, and don't let me down.
Your wish is...
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink. God be with you.
Quest started. Capon's champion. Okay, it is an actual quest. I'm leveling up my agility, so I kind of want to run.
Greeting.
I'd like to enroll.
You'll have to wait a few days. See you later.
Time to go into the butcher's place and sneak stuff into his daughter's bed. And when the tourney comes up, I participate in that shit.
How are you, Henry?
Am I right, Sir Hanush?
Is there some... God save you. See you later.
Mother of God!
Okay, I found my way in.
Wait here.
I gotta take everything off that.
What's that? What are you doing here? What's it to be?
Heel. To me.
Wait.
Here.
Did it. We're golden. Where's... Time to speak with Sir Radzig.
Yeah.
Go be that.
Yeah.
What the? There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Oh, okay.
Me?
I'll beat his ass for information.
Indeed.
Then.
Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Good to... Take care.
Oh, okay, I gotta call for Bernard.
Yeah.
I ran that guard over, holy fuck. Sorry to wake
Good
you,
health to
Captain
you.
Bernard.
I need the key.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some ants.
I wonder he doesn't want to use.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Ra...
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want...
All right. Now,
I'd like to learn...
certain.
I'm in...
Oh. Now.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'd like... What?
God be with you.
I'm gonna go question this fucker.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
I don't know how my horse got into the door, to be completely honest with you, so. Oh, so he's in here. Now in here. Oh.
God save you, Henry.
God might have to save you, my friend.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief,
name of Eric.
and there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you find out about the crimps?
How did you
Start
come
with
to
the
hear of
crimps,
all
then
this
Eric.
business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute
Some
with the
bandits,
Margrave.
probably.
A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to
Rapota's
turn
done for,
down
bro,
the chance
sorry.
of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting?
That's kind of crazy.
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
if you
Dude,
say
I think
so.
I killed these bandits, by the way, but maybe I'm tripping.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Jesus Christ.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Fair enough. Tell me about this dignitary.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
I'll up to Sir Radzig on that one, boss. I am not gonna lie to you. If he says no, it's no. I am not gonna lie. I think I go. I'll stay up for this mission.
Yeah.
Sir Radzig's up. I'll talk to him. He's asleep. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hard my eyes. Is bro just walking up here? Bro's just walking still. Alright. Fine.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery?
Monastery.
Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
What?
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I
We
think I
gotta
know where
sneak
I can
inside
ask.
of the monastery.
I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good.
I saved
I'd
his
rather
life, so
see
maybe
you
he'll
seeking out
actually give
better
me some
company,
info.
but that can't be helped.
That'd be
Whatever
nice.
you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention.
Okay.
What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot,
I'm to become a gang member.
but I know
now.
of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
He could make a deal with you.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Yezhek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Oops. Oh, well.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my God! A dead person! There's a corpse quick. Here! There's a corpse there!
Hey, you! Halt!
What?
Surrender!
What
You're
happened?
under a... Gotcha, you murdering swine. Nobody gets away with murder here. You're in... If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
Look, I'll tell you...
My home...
Jesus Christ! A corpse! Over there! My God!
Dog, did I run the guy over and he died? Of course I have to load, because I can't. That is so fucking stupid. Well, at least it's right before this, at least. That's not that bad.
If I... You did even...
I'll just skip all this.
And there...
Oh, no, and we can... Well... Work, you said... This... No. No.
That is crazy. I ran him over. Insane. We'll see if he has any loot, I guess. Well, he's restocked. Oof. Alright, it's time to put my armor back on. Equip. 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 Equip, equip, equip. C. Except for Lord Alipa. Yeah, let's see what all can fit in more. Time to walk. Yes, monsieur. I gotta walk with the light. I forgot. Don't want to get in trouble. I think I have one of those. I'll get those right now. I really gotta not, or gotta be really careful riding the horse in the towns from now on. That's why I ran this. That's why this guy died. He's almost dead. Unbelievable.
God's sake. Good luck then.
Good luck then. What's what? What's going on? What happened? So many people fucking walking.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go
They're lockpicks.
True.
Wouldn't you like to take...
It's a bit late.
Totally forgot. I already put some mustard in. Yeah, I did that shit last time too. Excuse me. Excuse me, dog. It's time for bed. Bitch. Oops, not that. Not just that, I need to read this book already. Fully finished this one. Oh. Good. Blocking strikes will cost an opponent 50% more stamina. Ooh. Stunning weather sequence. So much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a good complete. I like this one. Firm grip sounds really good. Drinking. I'll take it. Ooh, and stealth. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus on strength vitality. Encouraging without movement, you get 50% stealth bonus. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. That sounds fun. Alright. Time for bed. I think I'm just going straight to Sasau. Trying to think if there's a side quest I have to do. Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to wake up in the morning and fucking Sir Hans Capon's woman's gonna be like, oh, why'd you sneak into my house, you creepy bitch? No cats are in here. I locked them all out. Jack, sleep. What the fuck? I haven't had that go off in a while.
Hey,
Come on.
halt right
What?
there. Show me
Okay.
what you have on you.
I already surrendered. I'm surrendering, bro. I didn't pull out your shit.
What's going on?
Such a...
I'm here on a...
Fuck. Report to Sir Radzig. Wait. Collect together the 5 pieces of the Queen's Sheba sword and bring them to this. Oh my god, wait. I'm a dumbass. You know what I could have done that night? That motherfucker said this guy in Rata had part of the sword.
God almighty.
I've heard that some...
Did that sasau dabbler send you...
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not...
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. See you later.
Can you repair my shit?
Take care.
I think I know where your shit's at, bitch. You gotta have it here unless it's in your bed, in your bitch. Oh no, it's on him, isn't it? Fuck. I'll definitely take that bitch.
God grant you. Goodbye.
It would either be
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
it's either on him or on his personal chest. Okay, he's got it on him then. I'm gonna have to wait until night. So let's go talk to Sir Radzig. Still. That guy's about to die, bro. I can't ride the horse in the town anymore.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some
The monastery?
That's what Yes.
So it's why? No.
So what? I don't.
Damn.
It most.
You should.
It might not be.
You'll have to manage.
I think I know.
Good. Whatever. What we.
All right, sir.
I know I'm.
Sir.
My butt, but I can't.
Okay. That was pretty much all the stuff he's told me already, so. Let's go to the bathhouse. Sir Hans Capone is here. Go. Antonia. Carolina.
How are you, Henry?
Sir Anne's ape on his ear.
God bless you.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly
Nice.
not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of infinite allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some... Take care.
Here's some coin for your course. Cool. Pay for my fucking bath,
you'd be-
bitch.
I'd like to...
God be with you.
I'm gonna have to waste a day in fucking rat time, I'm pretty sure. Where's these quests at? Oh shit! That's right! The guy's there now. That's so sick. Okay, so I'll go do that then, since it's not in fucking sasau. Cool. I was gonna just go up and wait. I wanna pickpocket that fucking swordsmith, to be honest. I wanna create that sword. Ooh, is there a swordsmith in Radzig? No, but maybe this guy will know about it. Because that guy knew about it and he's just an armor smith, so I think it's any armor smith and swordsmith that just knows about it. Then I have this weird motherfucker created. I was wondering if this guy was ever gonna be used for a quest later on too, and now he is, so I'm kinda happy.
I'm honored.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since. Good luck, then.
Nah, that's crazy that he actually sells him it. That's funny as fuck. I did not expect that at all. So, whoever else has a swordsmith's or armorsmith spot, I guess I can talk to. Funny if don't mind people in Pribyslavitz.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixir.
Right here, sir.
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
What the fuck did I just say to this guy?
Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like...
First...
Well... Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like...
I legitimately did not think I had...
I'm glad to see...
Level 10 alcohol.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I want to... Well... I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally! Musk of infinite allure! An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Kinda goated then?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the market. But since you ask, how...
That's not much.
Really? All right, what?
Why?
If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your...
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for...
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind
I don't blame them.
of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? Yes. I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts.
And purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example...
Revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
No body.
Well, it's not...
Not entirely. What does that mean?
You have to dig it up.
Why this particular grave?
I'll do it.
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. In places like that.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it.
I'll need a spade then.
Yes. Dig it up and remove the remains.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
On the fastest steeds. What should I say to her, and where does she live?
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking... The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Goodbye.
I love the quest name already too. No rest for the wicked, I'm down for it. Dig up the grave. Dig up the grave. Okay, so by the way, I got the sword from the guy here, which was Zach. I've gotten sword from somewhere else. Oh, who did I get a sword for? 5-3. Oh wait, no, yeah. One from sasau. One from the guy just now in Ledechko, this fucking guy that just sold it to me. About to get the one in Radzig. Okay, yeah. I'm counting the one in Radzig. I haven't even had it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a lady here too? Dig up the grave and... Where the fuck is that nest? It's gonna be a fresh body. Oh, it's just not a fresh body. Oh, that's crazy. Talk to the local gossip. She's at the house at the end, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're at close by.
Yeah.
Another interesting site. And I'm stuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, local gossip? Could you get some drama for me?
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Whose grave is it? Come on now,
a long
spill
time
the
ago, there
fucking
was a
tea,
young
man.
charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, only then you've no one to blame but yourself if you end up alone.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet.
Is that what he
wasn't
wanted?
doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat, and so he took to thieving.
Then got fucking crossed.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands.
God damn.
If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
Damn, okay, that's crazy.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Yeah,
but how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Had to let it lie, I guess. Two things.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the
story,
devil
bro. Respect
to
the
fill
art.
his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind.
This guy's on
What do you want me to
drugs,
do with it?
bro?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage... Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone...
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood. The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the
Gonna have to give him
revenant
a harsh...
spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Poison the food.
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Well, her conscience is still troubled on account of her man, and she feels haunted. This won't help her much.
What's that got to do with you?
Well, I want to help her.
All right. If you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into...
He cursed God. That's very serious.
Burn down the church.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
I think that's
you want
the
me to
most
steal
important
rosaries?
one. Yep.
But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great. He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful.
Are you fucking kidding
Have
me,
you
bro?
no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
I got you, sir.
I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry,
after
all, the poor wretch...
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with.
Ah, but you know who the...
Help?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you an...
But there is no...
Not yet. What do you...
All right.
Splendid.
Agree?
That's still... Revenant.
Good luck, then.
What's the recipe for that potion you were...
You mean for...
Well...
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to... Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, he fell in love with a fragile young maid,
whom he
saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight.
With the pious
The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not...
It is the recipe. I mean...
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right.
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know...
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there... But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate? What's the...
Pay close...
I'm all ears.
How once there was a knight who, though he fell in love with a fragile young maid, but he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious, and the pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay...
Yeah, I don't understand that. Color the water in the bath. This guy will probably have charcoal.
God grant you.
Farewell.
Butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat.
God's...
Good luck then.
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all. Just lamb now.
How about this is venison? From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
I need to switch the lamb.
Hmm.
It's roe deer venison for sure. Someone's been poaching.
Okay, so on steal rosaries, replace the eggs. Checking at the shelves from time to time to find out how frightened the villagers are. Replace the lamb. Mm.
I need to switch the lamb. I need to switch the lamb.
Basic butchers fresh meat with rotten meat, so I'm gonna have to let all these pieces of meat get fucking torn to shreds. And now I will also need, what is it? Roe deer venison as well.
Good luck then.
Wonder if this guy's gonna have roe venison at all.
Goodbye.
Nar, you cheap bastard. Okay, there's not a hunting spot. Oh, I guess there's a hunting spot nearby.
What the? What are you doing here? Clear off quick. Who's there?
Well, I never.
Hey, is someone
Oh
there?
shit. Why is that open then, dumb fucks?
What was that?
You men are like little
What are you
kids.
playing at here?
Rare spices and pieces, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes. Ladies and gentlemen, magical ointments, protective amulets, love potions and talismans to give you the
Jumping out of nowhere.
Somebody help me!
Wrong room, sorry.
Hey, who's there?
None of your fucking business, bitch. I got 5 rosaries. There been an alchemy thing here? I'm gonna have to go to the water in the bath. Maybe I can just do that.
Hey!
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests. Not
What do you
idlers
want?
with
You've no
nothing better.
business here.
Who is it?
Okay, what?
Who is it?
Has something
Who's
happened?
there?
Let me see if I can just buy it from him, because fuck this guy.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Stay right here, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be right back. I'll figure this shit out by listening to him yap again. This is a fucking piece of shit. I'll be right back. That is crazy what I just saw. Ugh. Ugh. There we are back. So I need roe deer, 50 pieces. Brew the potion.
God be with you.
He doesn't have the ingredients for it. Maybe the trader. Say that because I had to look this shit up while I shouldn't do. Cause ain't no way I'm listening to this dumbass riddle. One St. John's worst. What was it? There's just some things you gotta look up, bro. I'm not this wise. One St. John's worst, one poppy, and one thistle. I'm pretty sure I have a poppy. I don't have a fucking poppy. Is there no herbalist here? Really? I'm gonna have to go back to Ratai anyways. That's fun. Don't I have a quest in Ratai? No. Cool. What are the things I can do before this? Color the dye, replace eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. That's fine. Replace lamb. Replaces fresh meat with roe deer venison. Do the roe deer venison too. Gotta go to people's chicken coops, and then I will go kill some roe. Roe deer.
Do you want something? What? Show Jesus! Jesus Christ! A thief! I see a thief!
And that's exactly what I fucking saved right there, dog.
Hey!
Hey! What's that? Come now. Hey, is someone there? What is that?
Okay, it is three separate chicken coops.
Hey, who's that?
Okay, I replaced the eggs. Let's go get some roe deer venison.
Yeah.
Which I am correct. I just go this way and straight into it.
Yeah.
Really, if I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck? I'm all the way over here, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting. What is this? Cool. That's fucking nice.
Sick.
Good shit, dog. That's all I need. Throw deer meat to wooden keeper. Oh shit. That's crazy. I need to bring hair meat to someone, don't I? Yeah. Okay. I could run there real quick, but okay. I'll just stand still so you don't know I'm here. Am I fucking stupid? Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Finally.
Yeah.
Technically, I could go there right now.
Yeah.
But I could also do that at any time, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna have to go back to Rata anyways. Actually, is there... Ah, there is an herbalist over here. Interesting. I'm just gonna have to go here and make the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Right, to Radzig it is. Another herbalist is hellfire. Okay, never mind, let's go to Radzig. I make this stupid potion for this dumbass. And then let the meat that I have go bad. So I have to make a potion to make it look like someone's bleeding. Please have some poppy for me to sell so I can go craft this bitch.
How are you?
Oh, you have 5 more savior snaps. That's crazy. Keep going. Oh, he's red. I'm gonna have to make something fancy. Homebrewed, never before seen. Alright. Not what I meant to fucking do. I need poppy, onward, thistle. That is it. I need wine. I need to grind all 3. Add them to the cauldron. Boil and let it turn for 1. Oh my god, I hate myself. Which one did I just fucking... Poppy, John Worst, and Thistle. I need to buy a thistle from this guy now. I'm a fucking dork. I accidentally double-clicked that bitch. Okay, wine. We're making fake blood here. Give me thistle. John Squirst. And Yappy. Break that shit up. Okay, that worked. Now we boil this bitch. Flip this. Make sure it boils. Get my file ready. And wait for it to cool down. Hopefully this is it. It says let collagen cool fully. Let's see. Ready to collect my fake blood. Really am. We've discovered a new recipe. Aha. Will it be in here now? I would have never gotten that, by the way. That's actually insane. But that's also like really cool. Yeah, fake blood, nice. That's sick. Now I can make it whenever I want. Time is it actually?
Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
That just made me have a thought. I don't need the mutton either. Oh no, I do need the mutton. What am I doing? Oh shit. I need to steal this sword piece from the swordsmith guy. He's gotta be asleep upstairs. He doesn't have the piece of the sword. Hmm.
What the? You thieving!
That's blinker worthy. I gotta wait a second while I take this blinker. Or if I can only get it off of him during the day, I'm fucking toast. Oh. Alright. There's a chest back here. No chest back here. Either in his pockets or in his chests in his house. thing. My God, how did she not see me? Son of a bitch. This psycho bitch. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you woke up. And no. Wait, I don't think it's on him anyways. I think I gotta search the chest of his. Hey, look at that. 3 of 5 pieces. Cool.
Hey, hold right there.
You son
Show
of a
me what you
fucking
have
bitch.
on you.
I'm surrendering, bro.
What?
Such a...
I'm carrying. Well,
Hey, you dumb bitch. Fuck you. Not slept in this bed in a while. Might make my first move in the morrow. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. that's all I wanted to do while I was here as well. Besides making the potion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check every armor smith and swordsmith I come across now, though.
Yeah.
What? I only got 1,000? Wow. Did I never store shit into his chest? Fucking swear I did. Yeah, what the fuck? Ain't no way, bro. Oops. Hmm. Well, time to go to Ladechko. Store the meat. I already got the fucking rosemary things. Make the blood. Make the bath so red. Probably pay a visit to Townburg and see if that guy... Is there an armor smith or a swordsmith there, to be honest? There's one in Samopesh, I could try there. Oh, I swear there was one here, no? Oh yeah, the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Or maybe go talk to him. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since I'll be going past the paths first, I'll just try to see if I can do those. And then go replace the woman's meat.
You want something from me?
What hole did you crawl out of?
You've no business here. There! Over there!
Oh no, that was my last. That was my last load. Really? Ain't no fucking way. Okay, I still have 3. Well, everything's done for me. Guess I'm riding back. Thought I saved right outside of the entrance. Fuck. Am I stupid? I swore I saved like right in front of. Huh. I'm fucking brain farting like crazy. Actually, no, I didn't save at all. I literally jumped off my horse and fucking for some reason I thought I saved. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Me just forgetting for real. I would really like to start the Band of Bastards quest tonight, but we'll see. Okay, maybe this time I actually save.
Hey? Is someone there? Hey! It came from over here. Hey!
I already fucking did it once. Yeah, I need to replace the lamb and the venison, find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. I already did that. Bro, my eye is going crazy. Give me a sec, guys.
Magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
And remarkable remedies.
That's it. I'm not spoiled enough.
Oh, not spoiled enough? Yeah, I gotta wait a little longer then. Like 2 hours worth of time probably would be spoiled enough. Okay, and I gotta go grab Bryn something real quick. Gotta get Bryn a drink because she's trapped by the cats being on top of her. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. See if they're spoiled enough. Yeah, red will do. And then this, in this pile of dung, just drop the rest of these guys. Okay. Yeah, that's what was making shit so heavy.
Mandrake root.
Also, I have bus. Someone is about to catch you in the act of lockpicking, so you'll have more time to escape. Successfully picking lock, you have 20 seconds. If your lockpick breaks, you'll have a 10% chance of opening your lock. I'll take that one. 6 cents sounds good.
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
Let me make sure everything's done. Place the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. Already done. Oh shit, there's more meat still. Bitch. Come on.
Chickens. That should be no problem.
God bless.
God be with you.
Well, now I'll need to do the chickens too, so. Fuck. more I didn't see? Pretty sure I saw all of them. How am I supposed to replace the chickens? That's gonna be crazy. So now I can go do something else while the chickens are getting. A band of bastards I could probably do.
Problems with stomach ulcers? Bye bye.
Man, where's this guy? That's somewhere over there. Actually, I could go do that. Why do I keep doing that? I'm meaning to press J. Hey, that's not too far from my bandit brothers. Let's go start both. Fuck it. I need these chickens to get spoiled anyway. Hopefully I won't have to collect more mutton and more fucking. Yes, I didn't. Oh no, they're already done. Okay, so since that's here, that means I'm here. I need to go this way.
Yeah.
We're at this camp now. They look great.
Yeah.
I love overdosing. I always gotta fight on a full stomach.
What's going on now?
Fuck your dog, bitch.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
The answer to my...
Okay. Alert your motherfuckers.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Your end is nigh! God!
And you're done for. I'll mercy kill your bitch ass. Nice. That was an easy fight. But you can't believe they're to tumble and fall like that. That's ridiculous. Well, the other ones kind of just ran.
Get in.
there?
Thank you. You guys were poaching too. Unfucking believable. Audacity. I'll take that bread. Oh yeah. The food's nice actually. I'm drunk as fuck again. How long is it gonna take the chicken to go bad? Probably not that. Probably pretty long. Well, I guess I can make a trip towards Talmberg. Oh no, I'm gonna do my bandit. These guys, sorry, not. Go right off with my crew. First time. Bandit of brothers. Band of brothers. That was just my little warm up. Let's finally start this DLC then. I have to wait for this chicken to go bad. Fucking. I wish I would have done. Pretty sure that's all I have to do, right? Yeah, replace the chicken, and then that's it.
Yeah.
So I have to wait for it to go bad. Until then, I'm gonna go here now.
Radzig man.
What?
Come here, I want to ask you something.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up...
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other
This guy looks
fellows were
cool. I
always
like
on
his
my
fit.
back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up. Took everything I had. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see.
Damn, son.
That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
What was this other quest here? I did this. Talk to the stone in the academy.
Jakey sent me to you.
Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
Alright. How should I get it?
Okay. Time to find Dangler.
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it? That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can duel for it.
Alright. Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, alright?
Sure.
Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out.
I'ma fuck you up, motherfucker. I've been practicing my life. Okay, motherfucker. You're lucky.
I'll send you straight.
You're bleeding now. I can see it in your fucking face, motherfucker. Bring it on, bitch. Mine. My ring.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
That's crazy, actually.
I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper night for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus.
Bro, Dangler's kind of badass.
How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
That's insane. He's got the craziest backstory so far. Wow. Was that it? The Ring of Bacchus? The Ring of Bacchus. Use the Ring of Bacchus. Okay, no actual stats.
Stefan.
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in...
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No,
I like
suppose
all of
not.
them, bro. These guys are sick.
But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although... Now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me
I'm an
anything
open
you
book.
like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Fine.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
I don't want to play dice right now, boss. I would destroy you, probably. But who knows? How did you start this play? Oh no, you're the one I need to talk to for the mission. Where'd this fucker go? You over here? Fucking is. Hey, Yakas. What? Why is this an interesting spot?
Is a wench with a belly on her.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
I just saw a book. I'm gonna take that bitch. Let's see if I can read it. Skill book on speech can only be read after achieving level 15. Oh no, I can. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. I'm almost maxed out on that shit. Might as well. I think this is gonna max out my speech. Damn, what a boss. And then I'm gonna ride out with my band of brothers. Hell yeah. Level up speech to maximum. Sweet. There's gotta be an achievement for leveling everything up to max. That would be fun to do. Hell yeah. Merchants will be more willing to buying stolen items from you. I don't give a shit. You have 50% higher reputation. 50% higher reputation when you talk to them, and a +1 speech bonus so you can persuade them more easily. And you can avail of bath and witches services. That's great. I feel like that one's useful. I'll just do that one. Never know when I'm going to be in the situation.
Radzig's man.
So, Kuno, actually, let me save real quick. Because I just did that shit. Read that book and all that. Be cool. What else is almost level 20 for me? Warfare, axe, bow. I need to start using my bow and axe more. Unarmed, could go fight for a while. I don't have to do all that on stream.
Henry, come here.
What?
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you. Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help. I think the stone has had the ring long enough. If
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows.
Sure.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring...
I don't have a lullaby potion? I thought I did. Where am I?
Yeah.
I just kind of want to do it. I think it's a fun quest. I'm wasting time, but it's whatever. Honestly, also not that long of a fucking trip. Kind of crazy. We'll make a stop at the bathhouse too after talking to that herb. Yeah. Sorry, a little pause on the main quest, but that's okay.
I'm glad.
If you have 5 more, I might as well buy them.
Yeah. Baskets for good.
God almighty!
Yeah.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to run you over with the foresight. If only you would move the fuck out of the way. Okay.
Yeah.
I am in need of your services.
Good day.
Not what I want to ask.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
Thought that was about to say like 5 or 6 hours for a second. Like, oh, come on, I'm not that beat up.
Yeah.
Super easy. Really, I honestly always thought for a while at the beginning of the game that Ledechko and Radzig were that like pretty far apart. But not really. Now that I think about it, and I keep going back and forth. You, sir. Here's your potion.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shit themselves and wake up screaming.
The ring is oh, okay, he's gonna get it that way. That's fine. Hey, tell me something about yourself.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished.
Nothing easier.
Impoverished.
Especially when your father's a fool.
Nothing easy.
And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
In Tynitz. Some people are simply devout.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. Jesus. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life.
Okay, I remember this
A
now.
week later, the two of them announced to me
they got
they were getting
married.
married.
She got
all
all
that was.
But surely that was for you to...
Aye. You're telling me?
Should we ride out?
I'm ready.
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us.
I apologise.
All right, just don't fucking keep us waiting again. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on.
Oh, cool.
There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure.
Alright, I'm ready, brother.
Chief.
Oh, hell yeah. And I ain't even gotta do shit. I am down for that.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, pertly.
Not ping this quest. I guess it's called Bad Blood now.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall.
He and this guy both have a Pegasus, bro.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very true.
Mars a stuffed
My
bird.
dog can sense something.
I stuffed her
I want their
myself.
shield, bro. Cool.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
That's fucking
It's
right,
the
baby.
arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls'
Damn, I can't wait
sizes.
for him to get a suit of armor.
Oh, but how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
I can honestly probably keep up with you guys like this. I think that's where we're going.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of
Hidden
beef.
in a piss pot
No
under
one
the
there
bed.
will be eating.
On account
I've
of
rode
it,
past
just
here so many
fall out
times.
through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned crush back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler?
Yeah.
What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer,
Search
eh,
the
Dangler?
burnt out
Why
farm.
don't you take
try
a
and
leaf
find
out of
places
Stone's
to
book?
pay tax.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, what a
Keep
massacre.
your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues.
Looks like it
Question
happened
the
fast.
survivors,
We weren't even
if
armed.
there are any.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
I had to slaughter them like animals. Jesus Christ.
Poor wretch.
Even the dogs, bro? That shit's vile. I didn't even see that on the wall, to be completely honest. I'll take that, though. Cool ass shield.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Message from Sir Radzig. Radzig, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandon all honor and virtue, perpetuated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cure for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel as befits knightly treatment. Virtue to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will childless land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province, be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Pagans. I get to keep a shield? Oh shit, I'm not keeping that shit.
Isn't a radish from a corpse supposed to bring good luck?
They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty. They turned the place over good and proper. Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's start with your boots for a change. Let's start with your boots for a change.
Let's see.
Hmm. I already found it, dog. You don't have to ping me, bro.
Isn't a radish from a corpse supposed to bring good luck?
Hmm.
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
Oh no. I'd have a look around in the vicinity of the farm and see if I can find any traces left behind the raiders, because they can't have got very far yet. Fletching seems to know what he's doing as far as scouting is concerned. I could have a word with him. I should tell Kuno about the message I found. Okay, Fletching. Where's Fletching? Because I noticed a couple of them were kind of far out.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
So be.
Ow!
Excuse me. I'm gonna be like this way. I'm gonna save here. I haven't saved in a while. I don't see any blood. Oh shit.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Like some of these. That's gonna be your first.
They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Damn, someone's fucking bleeding out.
There they are.
That's what I've been telling you.
Track down the raiders. Wait, what was that achievement? Protect the farm. That's funny. Deal with the raiders. Token.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
Who's there? What's that? What the hell was that?
What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
Oh shit.
I'm making an ease of you. God damn. Here. Is that? Oh. Ah. I'll slaughter you.
Don't worry, I can see you guys.
I'm going to enjoy it. Did that hurts?
Good thing I saved right there. Alright, fine, you have time. Well, I'm good for right now.
There they are.
So I can either deal with the raiders. I should talk about the message I found. I know what to do next. Check down the raiders. Yeah, I wonder.
What's that? Want to see Groschen. And last time I looked, there was 40 less than before, so I hope they turn up soon, or they'll be hell to pay.
Maybe 30 might turn up.
That's all very well. Only another 10 will surely go missing along the way, and then we'll bring only 20.
Supposing 8 went missing my way and another 8 your way?
Then we'd have 24. That's enough for sheep.
How do you mean? 25's a nicer sum, I grant you.
You're in the wrong place.
So where is that bastard?
Sure. What was that? Way up! Kurwa!
Actually, you know what I want to do?
I'm telling you, it'll be easier to carry if you put it in this.
There they are.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can get Kuna and then come deal with them.
Yeah.
It was so fucking smoky, you know, what the fuck? I wasn't like that before. That's crazy. No shit. Oh. I guess I gotta deal with all of them. I'm gonna have to wait then. Until daytime. That's how I'm gonna have to do it.
There they are. The bottom and the fragile stuff on top.
But I'll have to take it all out again.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you the whole time.
Maybe I could wait a couple hours. Just they go to sleep.
Supposing 8 went missing my way and another 8 your way?
Well, they're gonna stay there, it seems like, so I might as well save until it's bright out. Ooh, everything cracked. This is where I'm actually gonna save then. I sure have potions that can wake me up. I'm about to go crazy in the booth.
Who's there? What's going on there? What's that?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ain't no way. Dog, I don't want to square up with you. Get the fuck off me. Ah, get the fuck off me.
I wipe my ass with you. Missed.
You'll get one for.
That's just 3 of you, motherfucker. I'm only taking the good shit off these motherfuckers too.
Heel.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
No, no.
You're going to cry. Come here.
Take that.
Fuck you. I'm drunk while doing this shit. It's actually crazy. I'm only taking the most expensive shit. Stuff over like 200-ish. That's very a lot. Arrows, I'll take all of them.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? I'm gonna enjoy it. Bring it on!
Bro, I spinning back fisted that other guy and demolished him. Now he can eat the fucking boot, bitch. All the stuff they had for borders. Take the 89 groschen, that's for I'm drunk. I can't do this while I'm drunk. I'm missing out. I'll take these as my reward. Okay, I'll take 9 apples. Bitch. Oh, Scar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that's funny as fuck. How did I end up here?
Yeah.
was like right next to the tavern or the lodgings. That's actually insane. What the fuck? I just realized that. Where the fuck's Kuno? Wait, why'd you guys go back? Dog, what? Ain't no way bro left me. Alright, let's see. I am over here. I have to run back down this way. Since I'm passing through Radzig. Alright, if I'm at this. I have to go this way. All the way.
Yeah.
All the way straight. Straight into Radzig.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We're clear. I didn't know they'd return back to camp. Fuck. My band of brothers, bro. They didn't want to wait for me. I was not fighting those motherfuckers at night either. I was gonna be fucked up.
Yeah.
Are you quite well?
Ain't no way I stealthed that bitch.
Look at this. Come here, lily liver.
Guards! Guards! Nope, not today, son. Guard! Oh!
Where could you manage to? It must be something.
Were chickens for sure.
Is that some new kind of game?
I'm
Is someone there?
I'm over here.
That just happens every time.
I'm glad to see you.
How's the hunting going?
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is
Oh,
shaking in
village
its
is
boots.
shaking his
Soon
fucking
people
boots
won't
and
step
his
outside
fucking
the door without
booties.
saying 3 Hail Marys.
Ugh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants. The baths are closed. No one will tell you why. But everyone is clearly frightened. Everyone is talking about how all the butcher's meat went off after being touched by the hand of evil.
What, does this look like the hand of evil to you?
No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires. So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
Oh, come on,
But
boy.
you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet.
Exactly. He just needs... And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
All right.
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find...
The gossip woman?
Natch. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. Take care.
About that rest...
Yes, you...
Never mind.
As you...
So, I know. Uh-huh.
See you later.
Ask the gossip about the brave. She's over right. Yeah, she's right here. Ah, did I fuck it? I did. I'm gonna have to do this real quick. I still want to play for a little bit longer. Let's do these couple more quests. I just had to tab out onto my other PC, so it fucked that shit up real quick. I'm gonna go pee while this is reloading. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Switch this over. I'm listening to the beginning story again while that was loading. Ah. Little dinker.
God preserve you, good night.
Good wife?
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled.
Fled? Why on earth
Why
would
on
I
earth
do
would
that?
I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole
Oh,
village
damn
is
it, I'm blowing
talking
my
about
cover.
it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove...
Aye, all talk.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
Two mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who
That's
are
why
these
he
two
wouldn't be
fellas?
scared then.
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Guard
Them
stopped
two
and
have their
listening to
fears,
us in the
but then
background. is
who
crazy.
doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so?
Alright, welcome to the cutscene, my
I wonder
friend.
why.
He got lost in the forest as a young
Like,
lad, and he
what
wasn't
the
found
fuck,
till next
dog?
morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
A village boy? Scared of the woods?
You're not very smart, are you?
Why'd you say that?
Oh, never mind.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't...
Poor lad.
That's crazy.
That's a terrible way to...
My words, exactly.
Oh, it's been an interesting chat.
God be with you.
Go back to the charlatan. Take my drunk ass back to him.
Come closer. God be with you.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has two mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Yes.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
Absolutely.
One of them is
fuck off.
afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right.
Eyes of a beast.
And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
God be with you.
Wow, that's actually insane. I already know where the dog with the strange bark is.
on then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again?
I can't believe it is. Yeah.
That's still not quite it.
Come on, Henry, get it. He actually had it right there.
That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
What's going on there?
Heading back to the Charlatan.
Wine, sweet from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush. So,
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
so you've learned to bark.
Yes.
I have, master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Bow! Bow!
Perfect.
But what if it's not enough?
Oh, so good.
Ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't
Yes,
worry.
sir.
But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right, I almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right,
Fine.
I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go...
Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
You were seen thieving. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry. Hi.
Just my luck.
Who's
Look,
there?
I can't tell you anymore.
Well, I thought, that is...
You dumbasses. Get your shit right. Pretty sure if I use the...
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of St. James Madonna.
God grant...
Where do I go?
God damn it.
Take care.
heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Of
not true,
course
Ben.
not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
That I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so
My
fearless,
20
it'd be
speech over
nothing
his
to you,
4 is crazy.
Right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Nah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
Actually, sorry, but I don't have anything just now.
Never mind.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do
Dude,
you
I kind of
think
want
it
his.
is?
I want his helmet.
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my revenant costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognizing it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So did they come?
Yes, all 3. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the 2 cronies first. I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp,
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
and the other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other 2 are gone by then.
All right.
Okay, another fine one. What the fuck am I?
Wait here.
What's that noise?
I didn't even realize I left my helmet on. That's funny as fuck.
Christ, that noise again. What the? Some animal, I suppose. Probably nothing. Oh, no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
He's coming. Look at him. I'm gonna try to watch from up here.
That's a strange sound. Some animal, I suppose.
See you later. Take care.
Yeah, my shit definitely broke. Because what the fuck? Unless that guy legitimately doesn't get scared.
Wait here.
so confused. Okay.
Christ, that noise again. What the? Oh, what we nothing. Oh, no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
It's because he turned around mid-scare. That's why.
That was something.
It really was, charlatan.
Wonderful. I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
That's crazy.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
Okay, so I'm gonna get my well-earned reward. need to buy more tailor's kits.
Yeah.
I go to the lodgings.
You can't just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot this one actually has a private room. And that's what's so fucking nice about it. Alright, let's go sleep, talk to the charlatan. I should probably get off after this. And then next time, we'll probably stream tomorrow. Awesome. And I'll probably... Are you fucking kidding me? That is insane. Insane that I wake
God
up
save
here.
you, Henry.
Wow, he maxes out at 1k now. There's no point in bringing him shit no more. Might as well get all this shit out of my inventory then, no? The shit that I'm holding on to. Holding on to. This will be the last time I start collecting loot then. Oh, some ambulant actually spawned me all the way in Rat's Eye. That's kind of crazy. Didn't know it could spawn me this far.
Yeah. To me.
And that's why the stay command for the dog is not that bad. When there's a heal command as well. Pretty nice, I must say. We'll do the band stuff, that shit, next. Which will be tomorrow after work. I'm gonna finish this shit with the charlatan. And then call it. And then... I'm not gonna go talk to Hans Capon, but... I call it after finishing whatever this fuck. Just so I can get the recipe thing. Instead of paying 4K.
The bloody tears of St. James Madonna. God be with you.
Are you thriving, brother?
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Never mind. It can wait.
As you... Take care.
Is this not the morning?
Ah, my
There
dear
we go.
apprentice, how happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward, certainly. Here you have it. Here's something extra for you. I sold a lot more than I expected, and I think it's all thanks to you.
What will you do now?
Damn.
I could go now. I've coin enough, but I'll wait a while before moving on.
Why? I thought you didn't want to stay too close to Sasau for long.
But what if you needed my help?
Indeed. How could I forget all you've done for me? Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
Oh, hopefully he doesn't leave soon.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like... Well. Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I want... Well.
Thank you, charlatan. Okay, and then the next thing I do is...
Buy my potion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save next to the Band of Bastards, guys. So I can do the Bad Blood quest next, or continue it. I can at least talk to him because he's pissed off. Oh, what's up, bro?
Let me guess.
Yeah. You. That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it?
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me.
That's right. Can you tell me?
Why not? I haven't.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Ah, it's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coin since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say. It ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
You and Petter?
As brothers should be, lad.
Nah, to tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma,
Got
and
the
neither
same
does he.
all right.
And the
That's a
same
little
goes for
crest
our
emblem.
pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not.
Okay.
A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later,
Nice,
killed
I guess.
Saxon. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Sounds good, son. Alright, I think I will end and save here, because this is where I'll continue next. Because it's getting late. I've worked. It's about to end, I think. Help the Charlottes in. We got that potion for fucking hands, cap on. We can do this Band of Bastards mission and then move on to Sasau again and continue the main quests as well. But I'll most likely be playing tomorrow after work. I'll catch you guys then. You guys have a good night or good morning wherever you guys are. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow so you know when I go live next. Check out the Twitter and the Discord. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.